Alright, hello guys. We're continuing on where we left off. You've caught me in the middle of still trying to find the graphic for this Porsche. Because I still can't find it. It's been like 3 days and I still haven't found it. Someone send help. Hey Steph, how you doing? What is that emote? But we're going to try and beat the Kings today. We still need to unlock Nate Denver, and we still need to do the showdown that unlocks Rio, but it's going to be a few races up until then, but I think we've got enough time. Friend of mine's custom emote. I like it. It's a dancing bat by the looks of it. I think last time we got up to the grip runners events, but we only did the first one. I don't think we actually finished all three. I wish these all had names. I really do. Paint job's quite nice, honestly, but that's just stock. I just wish there was something more I could put on this thing, but it doesn't seem to like it all find the one that I want to put on, which sucks. I'm a little bit low energy today as well. I've been, it's just been an annoying day, I think. Yesterday was pretty meh as well. I hope you guys are having a better day. But we're gonna do our best here to try and absolutely crush our opponents. I'm pretty sure that's it, honestly. Just the car's that scuffed. I think it is. Just the car scuffed. Oh well. That matters not. We already have a turbocharger. We should get a new gearbox. Can't afford an engine upgrade. We've got brakes. We've got tires. We've got suspension. And we've got nitros. I don't know why the front wheel looks so fucking ugly. Why do you look like that? Get bigger. We're gonna need some fat tires. Today's been a quiet day? Yeah. It's, I mean, it's Sunday. It's chill. I just hope that everyone's having it easy, really. One of the only things you can hope for nowadays. Times are tough. But you just gotta keep pushing on. Let's increase that turbo pressure. And dyno test it. 640 horsepower. I'm sure the turbo updates that more, but we'll leave it for now because I've got a feeling I need the engine upgrade to maximize that. Alright. Oh, wait. We still need to do the super promotion stuff, but what we're going to do is GFX, not grip runners. GFX. But we will continue to crush GFX and then just see how it carries on.
Well, finally, the GFX boys have brought their style.
It do be Sunday. Yeah, that's the only, like, statement that there is. The only effective statement. Because it do be Sunday.
I've seen this lad before. He's very competitive, this grip runner driver. I can't really see his skill.
Now we're actually going up against the majority of the grip runners team. Okay. We proved ourselves in the first tryout.
Ladies and gents, get ready to show appreciation. Oh, and finally now it is the new
It feels good to be back playing this. It felt weird missing it for a few days. Also, he's gone. All I want to do is play Arena Breakout, but I don't have a squad. Yeah, I get that. It's always difficult to find people to play the same game. Which is surprising, really. Because we had that with the Helldivers 2 group. We had like a bunch of people early on and it was great. We had an abundance of people to play with. But then they stopped playing, which, I mean, is valid, don't get me wrong, but then it just became all of a sudden really hard to get yourself a squad. Also, he is, I don't know what he's in, but he's in a fucking rocket. Well, that's unfortunate. I remember well, he is a full squad and my other friends want to play. So game I've been looking forward to, but it's a mission to play alone. Yeah, I get that. I think for me, a lot of games have actually fallen through because I've been wanting to play with people and then they've never... Either they never got it, or they either play for a bit and don't. Like, I had that for a while with Darktide before they updated it, my PC could no longer run it. Like, it was difficult to get a full squad of 4, and then there was a while where we had too many people to play in a full squad of 4. And then it goes back to just being me and Fu again, and now, as far as I'm aware, it's just Fu on his own. Poor bastard, because I can't play anymore. Because the game just, it's so choppy. It gives me a headache. Yeah, second place. There was no way I was keeping up with that guy. Into bastard Skyline. Oh, and there's a time attack on that as well. Okay, well, it goes to say we're probably not going to be able to do that. ABI is free to play, so it's not an issue to get people who don't want to play a Tarkov style guy. Yeah. Well, is it a extraction shooter where you can lose everything when you die? Is that what it is? Because I'm not a big fan of extraction shooters. I'm not a massive fan of PvP, to be fair. Personally. Unless it's like clean racing. Yeah, it is. That explains a lot then. Tarkov, sadly, is incredibly niche. Literally Tarkov, but free with no hackers. I mean, if it is a group of people that don't play Tarkov, you could find those, then obviously they'd be perfect, but it does sound like a pain in the ass to get everyone on the same level. Oh, so that Skyline is steaming. How am I supposed to beat that? Alright, I'm pulling out all the stops, fuck it. Might have to come back with a bigger engine. Yeah, I'm coming back with a bigger engine. It has features that Tarkov doesn't, which makes it more arcade-like, but feels more casual. Yeah. I mean, that is one of the big things, is also finding a good game, but I guess a lot of people also are scared of free-to-play games, which I feel, you know, has a certain amount of validity to it, but it does suck trying to get your friends to play games and they don't want to. It's fair, because it's their own thing, but I'm just changing tunes. I need something a bit more energy-filled. Sadly, I'm someone that would never play that, though. It sucks to say, like, yeah, that kind of sucks, but also be the same kind of person that wouldn't play it. Basically just sitting waiting for Marvel Rivals to drop, because I don't have anything next to play. Yeah. I'm trying to think. What have I been playing lately? I've been playing Ride 4, and that's basically it. And you already know that. Also, this is gonna go terribly. Why are you choosing a Viper to drift? The pre-made events for this, where they give you a car, were always so bizarre. Oh, biffed it. This thing is so unwieldy. It's a boat. It's a drift boat. My days have been basically playing ukulele and guitar. I mean, that's not bad. It doesn't hurt to get practicing. Who knows, you could be the next, Slash. Just need to get you a top hat and grow out your hair. That is not what you want to see at all! This is dog water! This thing is unwieldy. It's like having a giant penis. Like, you steer, but you have to, like, account for, like, weighted lag. I wouldn't know, personally. Oh, fuck. Nah, that was just... That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it, Chief. Don't know, my hair is second nature. I'm too lazy and too poor to put my hair. Yeah. Yeah. If it wasn't for my mother knowing how to cut hair, I would probably be in the same state. I would probably just be a mass of hair. The difference between me and Chewbacca would be is that Chewbacca gets more bitches. It's me, Alexo. Hello, Alexo. How you doing, buddy? I'm currently drifting around a pain in the arse, giant penis car. And of course, me being me, I have no idea how to handle life with a giant penis. Terrible times. You still playing Minecraft, Alex? Oh, the Burb's here as well. Hey, how you doing, Burbo? I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying Minecraft. I hope Alex isn't blowing up stuff again. I'm good. I'm real tired still. I've had a bit of a pain in the ass day. Yesterday, as you know, I was kind of just flat. I think eventually I'll just sort of find my groove, but it's a mixed bag, really. God, this thing is such a bad drift car. I'm just humiliating myself right now. Currently editing your skin. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you get something that you want out of it. Yeah, I'll feel better. It's just one of those things where you kind of just have to wait it out. It goes a certain amount of flow to certain things. Also now, like, because we were looking at playing World of Darkness, like, looking into Mage the Ascension has now got my sort of brain focused on that as well. Which was a mistake. I immediately sort of, like, mid-focus on it, and it becomes something that occupies a lot of thoughts, but... Bit worn out after work this morning. Yeah, I get that. This coming from someone that can't physically work, but you know. Well, can't mentally work. No explosives this time. Oh! That was the Aramco offices being bombed again. I don't know what that noise is. If for some reason it happens with this game, I think it's a glitched audio loop that for some reason it, like, on modern PCs just absolutely detonates your ears. Oh. Yeah, that was a bit better. But a Viper is not a drift car. You mentioned explosives and this game tried to blow my ears out. It knows. It friggin' knows.
He jumped right over the all-J driver hype by putting a bunch of Westerners in there. And what's more, they're all serious.
Try the Skyline over the SRT10. I actually wanted to take the Skyline and turn it into a track car, because if I can have the speed that that other guy has, oh my road. I have my eyes on a speedy speed racer anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, with World of Darkness, there's a lot of moving parts to it, and then Mage has even more, which is kind of scary. Because I don't know what the boundaries are, because I don't want to overstep boundaries, but at the same time I want to have a lot of stuff that I'm comfortable with using. I don't know. It's a weird scenario, but we'll work it out. Alex letting us have multiple books, though, was definitely a choice. Yeah, the Skyline's not good for this. They haven't built it right. Whoa! Well, I'm grateful though. Yeah. I mean, combining like Vampire and Werewolf I don't think would be a massive problem. It's then, if you're going to include Changeling and Mage is where it starts to get a bit complicated. Also, yeah, this car sucks. Well, not the car, the build. I know the Skyline's good, but... I need to do that again, but I'm going to have to do it in the Viper. The Vipre. I do want to do more streams with you two as well regarding, well, I mean in general as well, but playing Dungeon Defenders I think would be a good one. Because I've honestly got a taste for that game now. Still don't know what I'm doing with it, but I've got a taste for it. Always down for more Dungeon Defenders, absolutely. Yeah, that was a bit tight, that was a bit tight. She's coming apart, Captain. She's coming apart. It is absolutely fun. Yeah, I mean, I was tired during that stream, so I kind of wanted to just head off at the same time, but I did actually have fun with the game to the point that I did want to continue, but I knew it would have been bad for me. Maybe that's what we'll do is, we'll set up a time for it, because I'm thinking of doing Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I don't know. I'm trying to get my... I'm still trying to find when's best. So... we'll definitely find time for it. I mean, there's also finding time outside of stream, which is one of the big things. I can't do, like, grant and neglect my friends in exchange for streaming on Facebook. And then Facebook Gaming shuts down. I'm pretty sure Facebook Gaming shut down. Itching to do some more? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear indeed. Right, and now I've got to lock in because speed challenges ain't no joke. Speed races. Whoa, whoa. Why is he using brakes? Is he mad? Is he stupid? Brakes in my speed race? But he wants it bad. Get out of here with that. Wait. Okay, the Mustang's better, but not by much, because at least that will hit 200 mile an hour. This is just heavy. Honestly, I think that the speed challenges are probably the most fun. Because they are just so dangerous, but you go so fast, and like a bunch of other stuff, like it's... Whoa! Grip races are obviously the generic go-to, and then drag races are, you know, kind of fun with their straight line antics, but I think the speed... It wasn't clean, but it'll do. Right.
You guys ready for for this? You better be, because this could be our last race at Super
Oh, last race.
this
Okay.
weekend. You got your favorite driver picked out or what?
Well, let's do the grip then.
Whoa, it looks like a street race out there with all those corners. I've never seen anything like this. Let's get ready to let them know we're the boss. Oh, driver on the left. They're waiting.
I do like the way the skyline sounds. I think it sounded best in Underground 2, but it does sound pretty good in this game. If I remember correctly as well, it's all-wheel drive, I think. I could be wrong. It's all-wheel drive in some games. Which means you've got that extra grip, because it is pretty grippy. And the rear does not want to come out. Which is honestly good for a race car, in my opinion. Because you don't want something too drifty. Oh, rubber band, rubber band. I'll not have that. Get out of here with that. He wants it. I can hear him. He wants it. He's not having it, but he wants it. Oh shit, I was actually supposed to look up the mods if anybody wanted them as well. I'm a dum-dum. Because I don't actually remember the EMP preset for this. Well, that's a clean, easy win. And that means we've got ourselves a Skyline for... Because it's one of the highest horsepower cars, it looks like.
So check it out. Me and a couple of the other super promotion guys got into it once today. We were talking about Ryan.
Ah, yeah, 7,500, thank you.
Details.
Oh, this is the Tokyo Expressway DLC, which was absolutely terrifying. Take the Mustang, we'll take the Skyline. Skyline? Skyline! Skyline as backup.
That looks like Ryan Cooper out there, and he's gonna be
Fuck, I'm scared. Because I remember this, and it's bad. There's a lot of flying cars with this one.
just looking at the talent we got lined up.
There's an Audi R8 in here, what the hell? Miss me with that. Oh! I mean, I can see why they never released this. Oh! Get in me way. It's more like a sprint track than anything. Nah, that was too short. Come on, man. We got 10,000 points for it, though. That's not bad.
Hey, heads up, everybody. Looks like the Mad Russian's back for more. Ivan Tarkovsky from the Apex Blood team in the Evo 9. I heard that one night Ivan was racing a guy on an empty street in Tokyo. Ivan couldn't get next
Alright,
to him, so he
let's give her a good go with the speed challenge. Oh, this is scary. The jumps, the bumps, the lumps. And Edward Hamilton. Sophia looks nice, nice and shiny again. Talk about open your reflection. I do like that that's the answer to improving graphics in old games, is just give it a shitload of reflections. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! So, yep, there goes Gary. Rest in peace. Oh, and there goes Edward Hamilton. I think I jinxed that. Oh! God, this is not a fun experience. This is terrifying. There's the Eiffel Tower. Oh. I'm not looking forward to doing a full lap of that. Okay, we lost 3 people with that. Marron.
Oh yeah, check it out. We
Now my car's itching for the next one. Okay. We'll do the full circuit. We'll do the full circuit. It sucks, but we'll do the full circuit.
Now would be a good time to get to your seats, people. We're about to send them. These drivers are gonna get some business done, people. So
This car is so shiny. My car does not look healthy. It's not having a good time, the poor thing. It's been beaten and bruised. Next checkpoint, quarter of a mile. Okay, oi, oh! What's happening here? Hello, cold beans. Beep beep indeed. Currently on one of the scariest maps. The unreleased trap, which honestly I feel was unreleased for a reason. Because the Tokyo Expressway is terrifying. I am terrified. Woo! And there goes that. That's heavy damage. One of them's died from that jump. Another one's died from that jump. Another one's died from that jump. Alright. That's enough. That's enough. I don't need to do more. There's no checkpoints past this now. Oh. Then we're gonna cruise past the Eiffel Tower again. Don't know why they put the Eiffel Tower in the Tokyo Expressway. Don't they know it's supposed to be in France? What are they, stupid?
Well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races never fail to deliver. That
Oh, thanks for the brake package, yeah. Because stopping's what I want to do in speed races, yeah.
So we're gonna see how they handle the rest of this.
Alright, we'll do the... We'll see if I'll do in this last one, but I am terrified. I think I'm honestly glad I'm not driving anything faster, because if I was driving something faster, I have the feeling that it would, go far in the air. It's such a mess. I don't even know how it's still hanging on. Would you consider this a write-off? Or would you consider it lightly used? What is it they put on, what is it they put on, car ads when they're trying to sell cars? Lovingly used. Oh, well, there goes Gary. Everybody's dead. Except the guy in the front who I think got away, and I might need to redo this race because I think they messed up my timing. Today I learned there's actually a Tokyo Tower that looks like the Eiffel Tower, Blackpool Tower. Oh! Wait, is it? I mean, it more than likely actually is a thing. I just didn't know that they would have modeled it correctly. Yeah, I gotta restart this. I'm not gonna get that timing. No, I don't want to repair. Lightly used, yeah. It's had a loving family of one look after it. I mean, you can see it. Hey, look, I know what I have. Yeah, it's a thing. Oh, that's awesome. I mean, typically with these kinds of games, they actually model it off the real world anyway. But I genuinely didn't know that was legit. That's awesome. I do want to go to Japan. But I know Tokyo is probably a bad thing for me because when they... I might be wrong on this, but I heard that they basically, because they expanded so quick... Oh, no. Oh. I'm actually going to hang back and just let them crash and then try and dive through. When they... Basically, as the city started to grow, I think they built so fast that they actually did a bit of a number on the natural ecosystem. So what they did is basically they planted trees everywhere inside the cities and whatnot, which is why one of the many reasons that some people wear masks in Japan, or at least Tokyo for that matter, is to deal with the pollen, because apparently there's a crazy amount of pollen. So I don't think going to Tokyo would be a good idea for me, because I'm allergic to all things plant. Which is, great. There goes Edward. I'd literally die with the pollen. Yep. No, I would. Yep. I don't even want to try it. Right, there's going to be a lot of corpses here. There we go. I mean, that's 4th out of 8. Oh no, it's because they're already from the next one. There we go. I want to go, but I think they think that we were Yakuza with our tattoos. I mean, honestly, yeah. But I don't... I know that a lot of times you had to get... When you had to get tattoos, if you were to get a tattoo in Japan, it'd have to be a black market tattoo artist. I think they've changed that in recent years, though. I think now it's actually okay to get tattoos in Japan. They don't like tattoos. Yeah, no, they don't. From what I've heard, because it was associated with criminality. But in recent times, I think they've now just accepted that it's a thing. Because it's common all over the world, so you kind of just have to adapt to the times, don't you? After a while. Yeah, they legalized it recently, but still don't like it. Yeah, it's probably going to be a case of a couple of generations of getting used to it for it to actually, you know, be something that you don't look at and immediately go, ooh, and be set back for a split second. Because it's definitely probably some, like, ingrown fear for now. Generational fear. I mean, mine are only I mean, I only have one, so I can hide mine, but I think you've got plenty, so. I think you'd be fine, honestly. Plus, as far as I'm aware, the Yakuza are in a lot of trouble lately because it used to be that the Yakuza were the justice guys and they would be basically the police and whatnot. To an extent, but I think now that the police are actually clamping down on Yakuza and everything else. Like, there's been a shift in the power dynamic, which is... I mean, I can't really comment on it, but... It's a scary time for change. Especially with how technology is advanced, and it's really hard to hide from anybody now. Apparently in the UK, they want to use facial recognition software. I want one of those fancy augmentations that they have in Cyberpunk that makes your face really blurred, so they can't tell who you are. It's not even out of anything criminal. I just don't want people to know where I am at all times. It's a bit of a weird feeling, that. And also funny considering I'm streaming online, so at this point, like, I'm already out there, but... You know. If I want to go to the doctors and pick up my medication, I don't want the fucking world to know that I did that. I'm glad you get it, Jay, honestly, because it's scary. Yeah, I hate the idea of it as well. I mean, it makes sense that they run it through like a record. If your face is on CCTV where a crime was, then obviously, yeah. But like, to just know that there's facial recognition software just running the whole time is a weird feeling. I don't really like it. I don't really like it at all. You need to become a juggalo because apparently the insane clown posse makeup confuses facial recognition technology. I mean, honestly, I just might. Fucking magnets, how do they work? Alright, what have we got with the car? Can we buy tier 3s now? Okay, I can buy tier 3s now. I need something good for speed challenges that isn't the Mustang, but I don't know what it is. I was hoping you'd say that. Apparently, like, one thing that I really like is I don't know their name, I think, isn't it like Juicy J or something? I don't know. But one of the guys from Insane Clown Posse's kid is a furry. And instead of like being the generic person that would be angry and upset at furries, which is something I don't agree with, just live and let live, but he went so far as to be supportive of them and actually had his own fursuit made with the Insane Clown Posse makeup on it. Which I thought, like, as a parent, I think that's a huge deal, because obviously you're showing that you're supportive of your child to the point that you want to be involved some more with them, which I think is just awesome. I think it's really cool. I'm not into that kind of thing at all, but I still think it's really cool and admirable that they're showing support like that. That's the thing, is as long as no one's actually hurting anybody, I mean, anybody can have any kind of interest that they want. Different walks of life for different people. Oh yeah, I forgot to, there you go. Yeah, life's a bitch. You gotta enjoy it how you want to, or how you're able to enjoy it, without taking away from other people's lives. So, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about Insane Clown Posse. I just know that they have some really funny lyrics. And a lot of supporters as well, which is a good thing for them. And I think a good thing in general. Well, I don't know much about them. I don't know enough really to comment on it. Ugh. At least I don't have to do more of these races once they're done. Because I don't want to keep going around the the Tokyo Expressway. This thing is terrifying. Really got to focus up on this one. I mean, with speed challenges, you want to focus up anyway, but these are really just all over the place. You're going. You ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Rest in peace, Randy Savage. Randy Savage? Macho Man? Yeah, Randy Savage. Oh, there goes two of them. It's that jump, it kills everybody. That was cleaner than I expected it to be, honestly. And a good time.
Looks like the Apex Glide team is ready to throw down. They only come to Super Promotion
We got a lot of money as
Racing
well, which I do want to get a
when
new...
they take it to the streets.
I want to get a new whip.
Alrighty, just a second.
It's 2 time attack. Also, it's getting darker, which means I can turn on my light. Now it no longer hurts my eyes. The suffering I go through for your... Never mind. I was gonna say the suffering I go through for your guys' entertainment, hurting my eyes with the backlight. Oh, so you can see my pretty face. Even though I look like knockoff Wolverine right now. I cannot drive. What is going on? Get out of the way! Beat me! Thank you. Yeah, me wee. Looking like a knockoff Wolverine motherfucker is the Wolverine. Oh, thank you. I definitely have his anger issues, that's for sure. My goal is to be like the Cavalry. I absolutely want Henry Cavill's physique and his gentle demeanor. That's one of my favorite things in like interviews with Henry Cavill is the opportunity to talk about Warhammer 40k. He will, and it's so easy to be a bro with him. Is to just link with the Warhammer 40k speak. He's like, oh, we'll talk about this after the show. Yep. I want to play Warhammer with Henry Cavill. I want him to teach me how to play it. Apparently, he's working with Amazon Prime on a Warhammer 40k show because they got rid of him on Witcher for the fact that he wanted to stick to the source material. Meanwhile, Netflix was all like, "How about another sex scene?" And he was like, "Fuck off." They kept trying to make him do like shirtless scenes as well, and he was like, "I'll do a few, but not that many." Assholes. Thing is people don't want, like, chick flicks or anything anymore. We want story. We want a good story. We don't want, like, boobs. Boobs are accessible online. We don't need them in movies anymore. Nor do we need man boobs. Wrong button. That first one was clean. The second one, not so much. Nah, that was anus. Absolute anus. Not my best performance, not my best performance. No! Oh, I'm so bad! I am so fucking bad. Don't repair, just do it. I hate the Tokyo docks drifting. It's so annoying. I don't know how you're supposed to. It wasn't a good job though, was it? It sucked. Fuck. No, don't straighten up, you... Oh, absolute bellend. It just does not... Right, we got one more attempt. We got one more attempt.
Was not a good run for Cooper.
This next one's got to be the one. Come on. No holds barred. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Fuck the fuck off.
Woo, well, you want high-grade racing. I'll say you're getting it out there. Super promotion races.
Speaking of fuck the fuck off, why's my music stopped? The music saw that I was upset.
True.
Okay, in regards to the black and white streams, I want to carry them on when I get a new rig, because the new rig's probably going to delete the save file, and I've got a feeling that that game's going to be pretty long, so I don't want to actually like do it and then get my save deleted, because I want a fresh install, because I have a bunch of I just have crap clogging up my PC currently as well, so black and white streams will be coming, but in the next couple weeks, up to a month. Cooper can do much better than that. Bloody hell. What are you feeding these guys? Vincent strong arm? That's one of my difficulties with this, right? Is sometimes when you drift, it drifts, and then you kick it into the next corner, and it'll just, instead of drift, just slide off. Like, why are you doing that? Why are you fucking me like that? And then there's a certain section there that just doesn't give you points. Have it. Stick that up, you fucking sideways arse.
Oh yeah, in case you weren't up on it, we've got Ryan Cooper out there with one more race to go. If he wins, he's going to walk with the overall win at this super promotion. You can't deny the guy has just been unstoppable here this weekend. It has been ridiculous.
Right. Top speed run. Let's do this. So we can get the hell out of Tokyo. Only 2 checkpoints. So basically, ball to the wall. Excuse me! Oh! Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the first total of the season. I've got a feeling there's going to be many more to come. Oh, damn it. Right. I'm gonna give him some space because These guys are way too slow. Hey guys, how you doing? Let me do some terrible donuts because I got traction control on because I'm a baby. There you go. Heavy damage. I don't know what I'm doing. And there we are with first place. So now we can just take it easy for the rest of this. God, this event. Oh.
We're really seeing some top racing happen out there today, folks. Drivers know they're
Leave the
in
race
for
there.
promotion, and it really brings out the best in them.
Right, I need to go refill my drink, and I'm gonna take 5 minutes to go scream at the moon. If you guys need to take bathroom breaks, go right ahead. I will be 5 minutes, or probably even less.
But I keep believing when all the lights begin to fade. What is this feeling? Like you will never fall away. Maybe you're the only reason that I'm wide awake and dreaming. But I keep believing when all the lights begin to fade. What is this feeling? Like you will never fall away. Maybe you're the only reason that I'm wide awake and dreaming.
Alright. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. My apologies. I was already filling me drinky. And like I said, go scream at the moon. But I'm all good now. We've done those events, we don't need to do them again as far as I'm aware. I think we actually have enough to upgrade the Porsche's engine. I think that's actually made it strong enough for us to actually go take out G effect. We might be in a good set here. 936 brake horsepower, yep. I think we're okay. We're gonna go challenge G effect again. That's not the right button. I love the way they did the map for this as well. Just like on a piece of tarmac with some chalk marks. I think they did a good thing. Thanks to Blue Mage knows.
Well, finally, the GFM boys have brought their style of racing from Europe to America, and Texas World Speedway is just
Okay, my apologies. Again. Right, let's give this another go, shall we? I should have extended my gear ratio and I forgot to. Hopefully the car's done it automatically. Shite. God damn it. It's a shame you can't modify things on the fly.
This is a wicked lineup for you, everybody, so get ready. All of these tires playing for more than cash. This is for reputation, the ultimate stakes. It's gonna be savage.
It's gonna be savage. Absolute savage. Yeah, ratio needs extending, I think. God damn it! I'm an idiot.
Right, well, we've also been graced by one of the Apex lighting material.
That should do it. Okay, round 2. Or round 3 for that matter.
Well, finally, the GFM boys have brought their style of racing.
Why look GFit boys? No. No GFit boys, just me. I'm about to crush you all of them.
I'm excited to say we've got a driver representing grip runners today. I can't wait to see him work his magic on this course. This will be nothing short of brilliant. Now this is right up there. Oh, and finally, we've got racing.
That's better. That Evo 8's gone though. Can't tango with 260, baby. This thing's absolutely steamrolling. And it has ridiculous downforce as well because of the wide body. That's better. That's way better. All it took was 300 horsepower. Just a small loan of 300 horsepower. That's more like it. Well, nothing's keeping up with that, that's for sure. And big points for it as well, which is good. Then we have a time attack on that track, and then it starts to get into more complicated tracks. And the only thing that no, my train of thought's thinking differently. It's just how slow the gear changes are, even though they are on a tier 3 gearbox. Should be rocking paddle shift at this point. Bye-bye. Absolutely sending it. I do like this track, honestly, because it's easy. Nice and easy, does it? More nitrous for the mitrous. It's a clean sweep on that. Easy and boring circuit, but, you know. A 30-second lap is nothing to scoff at. Yeah, we want to continue because we want to win and we want to take out Ray Krieg. Sorry for the lack of messages. I spent half an hour looking for something I'd been walking past them. I get that. Also, you don't have to chat to enjoy. I appreciate it all the same. But what was it you were looking for? God, that is rough. But downforce is good though, so that means they've got a formidable car. It feels like. Something called Wonderlight Ore. It's floaty. Right. I mean, fair enough. It's very easy to go right past something you're looking for, though. Oh, absolutely biffed it. And now I can see right into my cockpit. What the fuck? Great mesh, EA. That's concerning. Well, on the upside, I've got air conditioning now. But no downforce. This car allows me to have cold bollocks now. Which is always a trouble when you're racing, is you get swamp ass. Nobody likes swamp ass. Sleek, breathable design, yep. Not liable if a wasp flies into your ass, though. Please sign the waiver here to say that we're not responsible for if a wasp flies into your anus while driving at 600 miles an hour with our open car design. I can't get over that. I can't stop looking at it. It's ridiculous. I do love, like, broken meshes in old games. Oh! And bouncy cars. Yeah, that looks ridiculous. Oh. Right. How long we got to go? 4,000 points. So we've got one more race. This should be enough to get us past Ray Krieger, though, and then we'll be able to... I think with the 240 we have, we should be able to beat Aki Kimura as well. I'm concerned when it comes to Japanese dog drifting, as it's always a pain in the ass, but if we get Aki Kimura's car, we should be fine. What's he doing? Out of the way. I don't know what's wrong with the bloody gearbox. It shifts like a tractor. Out of the way! Come here, you. No, I'm just driving terribly. I don't know how he's got so much control when he doesn't run a body kit and he's got 900 horsepower sticking out of that thing. Screw you. I'm taking this out of a sheer aggression. That skyline is just a monster. I mean, I want it, but good lord. I don't know how he drives it. There's no way I could drive it any better, honestly. The AI just crashes off. There you go. Hey, stage 4. That's what we like to see. I'm actually going to put that on and hope that it actually shifts better because why have you sent me a picture of the floaty ore? I believe you. You've still got it. What? I have no idea what you're doing. That floaty ore is weird. That is a weird thing. Alright, we're under the last G-Effect races now. And they're a pain in the arse because they make you hate Willow Springs. Let's give it a go. I'm gonna turn my light back up because it seems to... Maybe I'm sat too far back. It is, and I enjoy chaos and confusion. Fair enough. You definitely confused the hell out of me, buddy. This should be a clean sweep. That's the livery I want on his bloody car, but for some reason I can't find it. I'll have to look for that. Okay, we've got mad pace. Do I have downforce for this corner? I do. Not for that corner though. I've got to slow down there. Okay. This car has some weird levels of downforce. It drives like a Formula 1 car until it doesn't. It's got downforce there. I don't know how anything goes at 200 miles an hour like that, but it should have downforce here. Almost not, almost not. This is a chaos ride. I don't know how it's going to handle the small corners, because it doesn't really like the small corners. Today's race ended in tragedy as the person in first place crashed into the barrier and died. Yep. I mean, this is scary. And it is probably how it's going to end, honestly. Oh! See, it has downforce, and then you hit the brakes and it all goes away. There we go. Oh! Your butt has to be clenched the whole time with this car. It's terrifying. You're doing well though, thank you. Yeah. So I'm still winning. Whoa! I think one thing that's given me the advantage is I know kind of what cars to pick. I don't know what's best for speed and drift, but I know about drag and grip races. Hello, Rudy. Goodbye, Rudy. There we go. I finally took that corner correctly. I think this is the only variant of Willow Springs that I like. The other variants suck. I do like the name Rudy. Nope, got that. Rudy, it's a good name. God, the pace. Absolute pace of this machine. Well, I fucked that up. 83 grand in repairs. Oh, he's driving the 911 Turbo. He's not driving the GT2. Well, that explains why his livery works and mine doesn't. Rip the driver indeed. There's no surviving that. I remember in Grid, if you have an accident that writes the car off, they actually show you how many G's you sustained during that crash. And there was no way in hell that was less than 100 Gs. Oh, that was scary. Second I was sideways in the dirt, I knew it was going wrong. Okay. We can claw this back though, we can claw it back. Fighting tooth and nail for this show. Come on. Keep it planted, keep it planted. Missed it by 10 points, yep, because I lifted. As expected. Keep it going, keep it going. That's what we like to see. Keep in control. All of a sudden understeer, I don't know why. Can he shake a stick at that? That was alright. Missed it by 22 points, yet because it wasn't clean. Short circuit B, short circuit A. Short circuit A looks like a long circuit to me. 4 laps, really? I am Trey concerned. God, that already sounds good. Okay, that's all-wheel drive versus rear-wheel drive. Goodbye. Off we... I don't get why it's so inconsistent, this car. I mean, unstable, yeah, but Jesus. You either get grip or you don't. There is no in between. Layup. Go away with your layup. I do like the sound of that BMW though. Oh. No! Understeer again. Come on, we got this. Just keep pushing. Don't like that we got 4 laps on this godforsaken track. Oh, the bumps. Alright. Keep it moving. I'm pretty sure these are the tracks I have to race against Ray Krieger on as well, which is just, well, that's someone's door mirror. I think that's my door mirror sticking out of down there. Okay. One and a bit more laps, come on. Just hope the bumps don't kill you. Bibbidi bumpies. Crappity bumpers. Okay, last lap. Oh my word. I don't want to race on Willow Springs again, even if it saved my damn life. I've had enough Willow Spring. It was true what bloody Maple was saying, Grim Maple was saying, this game makes you hate Willow Springs. It does. I like the track that's shaped like a boot and that's it. These other ones are just... I don't think that they're necessarily bad tracks, it's just the way the handling model is in this game, it doesn't like them. I know you can be like, oh, but I'm cutting corners because I don't like the track. I want it to be over quicker. Especially when we've got nothing but understeer. There we go. Okay, we've got how many races? 2 to 3 more races and we dominate, which means then we can challenge Ray Krieger. Having licensed music instead of just silence, honestly, is nice for me as well, because I miss the soundtracks for these games. The soundtracks for the old Need for Speed games were so good, it's just a shame that we can't actually listen to them. She just... okay, they just killed the woman. I do not condone the killing of women. Please stop. That is, unless you're a lady of the night in GTA, in which case give me my $70 back, please. Yeah, this track's a little easier. He says as he gets wild understeer. There we go. No predictions from this commentator. Well, you should make the predictions, Mr. Commentator, because I'm going to be the one that wins here. I'm not leaving without Ray Krieger's whip. Even though it's a piece of shit, I'm just going to sell it, but I'm not leaving without it. $70 seems like a small amount given the service. Yeah. That's GTA 5 for you, though. The economy is a shambles in GTA 5. I'm pretty sure in GTA 5, I'm surprised they didn't decide to increase the economy of hookers the same way they did everything else in that game. Hey, you know this piece of shit junk car that you could get for like $500 on the street? Yeah, no. It's $500,000. Buy shark cards. And then they said, oh, you know how it used to be $50 for a reach around? Oh yeah, well now it's 50,000. That'd stop them going after him, I'll be sure. If they up the price of that though, there would definitely be a lot more people beating them to get the money back. Which I do not condone, by the way, absolutely not. I kindly request, I mean, I don't even, no. Joke's over, my lawyers just texted me, told me to stop with this joke. For obvious reasons. It was a shitty joke anyway. But you gotta have some bombs in life. I've gotta do a sector shootout. I don't like sector shootouts. I don't like sector shootouts at all. True. I don't condone your bombing of the Minecraft server though. No, bombs are not live. I immediately knew, the second you said true, that you were going to be on about bombing the Minecraft server. No. I do not condone bombing of Minecraft server. In fact, I don't condone bombing at all. Unless today's sponsor is War Thunder, which it absolutely is not. He has an addiction, I swear. Yeah. Alex is addicted to chaos and confusion. He just doesn't like it when the chaos and confusion backlashes onto him. This is where you need to fight fire with fire, Joe. Cheers, mate. Thank you. What do you mean rude? It's not rude if it's true. That could be more chaotic and confusing, and I guarantee nobody wants that. I mean, nobody wants it, but if it's in an act of revenge, I think it's perfectly dignified. Fuck. Fucked it up. I tried to be cheeky and get an inside line and I messed it up. A lot of people see chaos as well, chaos, it's all over the place. But chaos is in fact a ladder. Chaos can be used to climb, which is a scary thought, but it is a thing. Use that ladder, Jay. Climb to the top. Understeer again. I mean, I do love chaos myself. Do you like it when Alex is the one that does the chaos, though? See, that's the big difference. Our own chaos is different. It's like smelling your own poop. It's different. Not that I take part in smelling my own poop. I don't like poop in general. Sometimes what mine is better. I mean, yeah. Whoa, drifty. Bouncy and drifty. Yeah, everyone enjoys their own chaos. Heard it here first. Eddie likes poop. No, I do not like poop. I do not like poop at all. Yeah. I'm not really a big fan of chaos, personally.
What's this? Oh, I don't believe it. That's Ray Krieger. Now, the Grip King can only be here for one reason, ladies and gentlemen, and that is to challenge Ryan Cooper. Oh, a battle is imminent.
Alright, now we're gonna absolutely crush Ray Krieger. Why did I get a stage 4 gearbox again? You've already given me one. I don't need another. Why would you want 2 gearboxes?
Gotta pose this question. Is there no stopping this driver? That, ladies and gentlemen, that was truly remarkable. Ryan Cooper.
Alright. Let's own this fool.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, Ray Krieger is here to fight for his crown. The Grip King does not fancy upstarts at all. Will you look at that? Seems Cooper has really made the Grip King a wee bit angry. Oh, hey, there's no call for that, Krieger. Well, the Grip King's saying that if Cooper even lasts till the third race, that he'll put up the pink slip to that brand new M3.
Why is he so mad, though? You compensating for something, buddy boy? You're about to get smoked. I'm going to take that BMW. I'm going to scrap it for all it's worth, because it's crap. If this game was designed to advertise, like, the Kings and their specific vehicles, like, oh, the brand new M3. Unfortunately, it handles like crap. So it's a terrible advert for it, honestly. Also, a 4-lap time trial, that's why. 50. There's no way you're keeping up with this. Especially not in that shed. Focusing up here. How can he lose to Angry Ray Krieger? He seems like a tiny man. A baby man. Tiny man with a big complex. God, the understeer. What do you want, car? You want grip or you don't? Little baby man. Aye. There's no way I'm doing the heaviest voice from TF2, but that's what I'm quoting it from. Baby man. I mean, he's getting absolutely trounced. I'm gonna give him an inferiority complex. Bloody understeer, man. I should have brought my bloody 240. Although I changed it to drift mode. Ah. Fatty. Hi, Shinny1338. Yep, that chicane gets me every time. I hate Willow Springs. It goes without saying. I like the track that's a boot, and that's it. And even that's dangerous. God damn it. Let's try it again, shall we? Main circuit is fun, yeah. Yeah. I just get the feeling with the way that the physics are in this game that it's not designed for like the tight circuits, but they'll force you around them anyway. I do like the big open circuits, but the other ones, the steering is just weird. Sorry though, we'll get him this time. I got a fresh whip, we're gonna trounce him. The lakeside one at Autopolis is hardly playable. I don't remember exactly which one that is. I know that the tracks around Ebisu are just impossible. Like, Ebisu is hard enough because it's a drift circuit to drive around, and then in this, it's something else. That was cleaner. We got it this time. We got it this time. If the understeer doesn't focus. I'm honestly trying to remember Autopolis. I mean, I know Autopolis, but it's the remembering where the lakeside one is. It seems like the best way to take that corner is actually to just straight up cut it. It's the one completely separate from the main track. I think it's only in the main campaign like twice. Do you remember where it is? Because we can go there afterwards. Because I'm down for having to go on an awful track. We just did the Tokyo speed races, the ones on the ones in the unreleased DLC. The Tokyo like speedway ones, which are just absolutely brutal. Oh! Yeah, the best way to actually take that corner is to just cut it. That's insane. Oh, those were a weird mix. Boom, I couldn't copy now to check for that one. Thank you. Yeah, just let me know. I had to take a break after the Tokyo circuits because the drifting in the Tokyo dockyards is also terrible. I hate it. Well, at least we didn't blow it this time. I don't know how Ray Krieger does it either, because his car's a piece of crap. Oh, horse thief. Looks like Autopolis 2 is just in the React team sessions here. Just a bait for the main logo with the GTA. Oh, okay. I'll have a look. Because we've done React team sessions. We just need to do super promotion and get whatchamacallit. We just need to do super promotion, get the final showdown, and then we can challenge Markiplier. Shame the Kings aren't better than the races just before them. Yep. I remember how I've had a harder time with that guy in the skyline from Apex Glide than I have with any of the grip runners. Have it! He told it. It's karma for you hurting that woman before. You bitch. Ray Krieger, the wife beater. Yeah, I think in terms of the kings, I think all of the kings are incredibly unique and fun, except for Krieger. Krieger is the king that I hate the most because of the tracks that they chose for him. I think Aki Kimura is a lot of fun. Because the Drifting Autopolis is honestly probably one of the better ones. Nate Denver, while his car is an absolute shed, they are some fun speed races. And then Carol Monroe is just a fun time with dragging. It's a weird circuit choice, but it's still fun. But definitely the challenge scale of the drivers is a lot different. Because Krieger's car is not challenging at all. In fact, it's a piece of garbage, especially when you unlock it. If it was for them to advertise the new M3 at the time, they did a terrible job at it, because it is just not worth even driving. The Autopolis drift sections are best for the physics in them, absolutely. They chose well with that one. I've seen, like, in Nevada, the drift sections in Nevada are just all, they're wide open, but they don't even, they're not comfortable. So everything has level 4 part. I mean, I think it's because it's also something you unlock early. The only thing is in order to challenge it early, you need, like, 1,000 horsepower-ish car. Because the next, that's why I had issues with the guy with the Skyline. I had to actually make sure I maxed out my Porsche to go that far, because the Skyline was just trouncing him. But for me, the issue with the Beamer is the handling. It does not handle. I don't know how he drives it. It's not that quick, sure, but it handles terribly. I thought about them taking that route with it. That would get those records first. Yeah. I mean, that's my thought, at least. They should give Ray a lap head start on the last one. That's a real kick in the teeth for him, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's my assumption with it as to why he is so easy, is because it's the first one you're going to unlock. But like I said, the GFX races themselves with the challenges was harder than racing Ray Krieger, because you had the likes of Rudy Chen in his 911 Turbo, and the Porsches in this game are just absolutely nuts. And then one of the Apex Glide Team guys in a 900 horsepower Skyline on a circuit that's just an oval. Like, I struggle keeping up with him in this. And this is currently, like, stage 3 max. And it understeers like a bitch. Granted, I'm not the best driver, but holy vey. There's either downforce or there's no downforce, there's no in between. Like, more downforce than an F1 car, which is nuts. Because what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to take on... Well, actually, I want to see that Autopolis track first, because I don't remember it. And then it's a case of, I want to take on Aki Kimura. Yeah, I should have actually given him a lap head start. I'm about to lap his ass. If I don't wipe. The Need for Speed games always had such a weird balance. I'm surprised he hasn't actually got Rubber Band, because Rubber Band is something that is it? He's got no downforce. The Rubber Band is notorious in Need for Speed games. I haven't tried it with Cuba's Unmodified 240 yet. I think I tried it once, and it sadly didn't work. I think he is just too fast for it. But...
There it is, everybody. Ryan Cooper slots the win. Rick Krieger has lost his crap right. He even put up his M3 for that last one. We're looking at a new Grip King. That's unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
Well, that was easy. The circuits gave me more of a challenge than he did. But that's fine. 50 G's in a car that I'm going to sell. How many times have you played this through this game? Oh, I have no idea. It's been... I've been playing it for a long time, so... Oh, is that the track you mean? Ugh. Yeah, I can see why that would be a problem. Because I played this a lot as a kid, and then sort of in my adulthood, I think I played through it twice when I got it installed on this PC, and then never really touched it again. And then I thought, why not do a fresh one on stream and just see how it goes. That looks awful. Yeah, okay, yeah, so it's the lighter tracks on Autobus, not the lighter tracks, but the more compact ones. The ones like that, Mondello Park is that one as well, okay. The really small, shitty tracks feel awful. The 911 Turbo will win because you can blast press everyone on the start. Something rear-wheel drive would be tough, yeah. I think that's part of why my Porsche 911 GT2 is slow, because it's rear-wheel drive. I'll probably move to the 911 Turbo at some point. But get in the bin. I don't want you. Let's actually put some upgrades in this thing. Got the Shoutout Turbo. I thought you were using the Turbo, not a GT2. Yeah. No, I'm using the GT2 because the GT2 is... It's alright when it comes to speeding on the faster tracks, because as you've seen, it has really good downforce sometimes. But then, obviously, when you eventually start slowing down, it just starts understeering like a bastard. It's terrible. Plus, it also has a glitched set of textures on it. Because there's like a patch on the door that is just blank, because I think they did the mesh wrong or something. But I do want to move to the 911 Turbo. If only because I can put stickers on it, and they'll actually stick. Okay, so he's gonna start on Ebisu, which is not ideal, but it is a drift circuit. And I love the energy and the colours and everything with the noise bomb events. The noise bomb events are my favourite just because of their design. Not enough speed. The score's good enough, but it wasn't enough to completely demoralize my opponents. We've got to demoralize everybody. That's the best way to win. I messed that one up. Nope, that absolutely was not what I wanted to do. Sadly. I also like that when you get engine upgrades on these things, they sound a lot more raw. I do love a bit of good audio design. That's more like it. I love how it's about the points and not the drift itself, because that was totally not clean at the end there. I do like the way that RX-7 sounds though. There's a documentary on all the racing events they went to for inspiration on YouTube, so they definitely wanted to get the vibe. They nailed it. They nailed it. The energy in this game is unmatched, and it's why it's one of my favorites. Is the energy itself. When I first got this game as a kid, I wasn't a big fan because I was like, oh, track racing, but I really enjoyed my street racing on Need for Speed Most Wanted and Carbon and fucking with the police and everything. But the sheer amount of events, the energy, everything. Like this, oh, I hit a dead patch. Hit a dead patch there. Competition drifting is a fun, and it's a shame the best game I've seen to match it IRL stuff is the mobile game FR Legends. Never heard of FR Legends, sadly. There was a change for sure. I like the damage had to be paid for those consequences. Yeah. I think one big thing is that when Need for Speed Heat came out, they kind of nailed... Like, I know the damage system didn't need to be paid for, but they combined, like, consequences and effect, and I would say that was a... It took them long enough, but it was a better successor to Most Wanted than Most Wanted 2012. Couldn't even get me started on Most Wanted 2012. That was a shit show. Need for Speed 2015 wasn't bad, but the energy was off, and the cutscenes they had for it were kind of cringe. But yeah, a big change when this came out, but it was Like, looking back on it now, it's probably one of my favorites. Because I do like track racing. But I also like street racing. But being able to race without cops is also a nice feeling. But then sometimes you want to play... I don't know, I'm all over the place. I'm just talking on my ass at this point, but... the energy with this, especially the announcers. I think the announcers just add so much to it. Tried way too hard with the acting in 2015. Was the last one I played. I like this one on high stakes the most for it, but yeah. You should definitely try Heat. Heat was okay. It still had some weird things in regards to cutscenes. But Heat in of pardon me. Heat in and of itself is basically probably the best one so far of the most recent ones. And I'm saying past Prostreet, because I think all the good ones died when Prostreet turned to Shift. Shift was terrible. Shift was terrible if only because they didn't have the same energy as this, but then oh, well, no, I've biffed it. They tried to make him like a more serious racer, and it didn't work. And then they left bouncy car in. There was that other one that was after 2015 as well, that was before Heat, I think. I've forgotten what that one was called, because it also slips my memory because it had a card system instead of car upgrades, which was just stupid. They got the voice of Formula Drift in Le Mans. I could listen to John Hindle commentate on anything. Oh, hell yeah. It was Payback, yeah. Payback had loads of potential. I think a lot of people look back on Payback now and see how good it really was, because I don't think in terms of gameplay it was bad. I don't like... When I saw the upgrade system, I immediately was like, I'm not playing that. If I wanted a crew, like an upgrade system similar to the crew, I would have played the crew. Like, I want Need for Speed. That's why I like 2015 so much. Is, while it was cringe and while the handling was all over the place, it brought back the original upgrade systems that Need for Speed was all about. And then Heat just expanded on that while also improving the physics and removing the cringe. Like, Heat actually had a pretty dark story, which was quite interesting. A serious story combined with street racing, I think, is a recipe for success. Alright, we've got one more to do. I don't want to do the big, full Ebisu circuit drift. Considering this was a game that was also released on a yearly schedule as well, they put so much into this game, I feel like. To say it was basically a year in development, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but it's my assumption. And usually year-by-year releases are a terrible thing nowadays, but back then, they were enormous things. You can't go right with yearly releases nowadays, they just come out terrible. Oh, I biffed it. Absolutely stuffed that up. This was right before making graphics better was all you could do in a year. Yep, basically that. Because like Need for Speed Carbon and Need for Speed Most Wanted were incredibly similar. And then they released this, which was just a whole other ballgame. And I really liked it. Yeah, the yearly release F1 games. Like they were good for a while. Like the difference between 2020 and 21 was obviously you could feel it. And then F1 21 to 22. 22 they just made the physics atrocious. So it was like, it was funny because it was like I couldn't wait for the next year's game because I didn't want to drive on 22 physics anymore. 23 comes out and it's like, yeah, okay, this is better. And then 24 comes out, it's like nothing's changed and they've made the handling work. It's like, fuck off. I don't want to buy it. You made the graphics better, oh fantastic, but the car still handles like ass. Why would I want that? It's so difficult to find good racing games nowadays. As far as I'm aware, there's like a Assetto Corsa for like sim racing. I know iRacing and that is good as well, but I'm not a massive sim racer. I'm more of an arcade kind of guy, or a simcade. Okay, I'm not looking forward to drifting in Tokyo Dockyard. Yeah, it's difficult work, and I mean, I don't know how games development works nowadays. I just know that companies have gone down the pan, really. Nope, it's straightened up. God damn it. Speedrun Midnight Club 3 and do Nuzlocke runs of Prostreet. Other than that, it's Tokyo Extreme Drift and DR2. Yeah, basically that. I would honestly like to get some of the Midnight Club games, but it just goes to show that a lot of the older games are just better. I'm debating on playing through Need for Speed Most Wanted as well, and Carbon. I want to see if the Battle Royale mod is working right, because Carbon had a really good mod called the Battle Royale mod, where it added a bunch of, god damn it. Basically it added way more races and way more bits of territory to just sort of like lengthen the game a bit, plus a bunch of extra mechanics as well. It didn't just do that. But the issue I had was it kept crashing after every race. And eventually I just gave up with it, but hopefully they've patched it to fix that. Yeah. Carbon was really good mechanically, I think. I just don't think they had enough time to execute it correctly because it was really short. It was ridiculously short. And they kind of messed up the, for me they messed up the soundtrack because they had a whole, bunch of like licensed tracks. But then if you went into a race, it played their own soundtrack instead of the licensed tracks. And obviously, akin to Most Wanted, when you go into a police chase, it will play their own music as well, which I thought, you know, was fine. That makes sense. But, where was I? Ah, to hell with it. Oh yeah, that's it, the music. Yeah, so the music, the licensed tracks would play when you would drive around casually. The only thing is that there was no reason to drive around casually in Carbon. And if you did, you had a high chance of getting into a police chase where you'd lose the song halfway through it. There's a rebalance mod for Prostreet that came out recently. It makes the CPU actually tough to beat and changes the physics. I haven't had a chance to play it myself. That might be what I'd do next, actually. I would actually like to give that a go. Hopefully it'll work with the fan patch that I have that fixes a few bugs and adds the DLC. It should be. I don't see why not, because it doesn't change the game massively. That sounds fun though. Because the one thing I really wish this game had was improved physics. I think they're fine, but there's a lot of times when I wish they were better. Like now, for instance. I think it's one that's just a full copy of a modded game, so you'd have to use that launcher. Ah, fair enough. Might be something I could do with it, but we'll have to see. I'll look into it though. Thanks for letting me know, because I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, the drifting's odd. Especially with this car that likes to straighten out. Why are you straightening out? Just drift, dog. Come on. Yeah, the ambient tracks for Carbon were good though, but they got boring quick, which is unfortunate. It's like, I just want to listen to the music you guys picked for this specific game. Because they've always been fire. Like, Most Wanted had one of the best soundtracks ever. At least in my opinion. Like, the tracks in this game were great as well, but obviously I can't play them for copyright issues, but... Not perfect. I think it's enough points though. Oh, that's the pain in the ass circuit. I've got to do 2 of those. I don't like these. It might do better now that I've actually got a bigger engine in this thing, but... I prefer the OST from Underground 1 and 2 or Modern Warfare? Modern Warfare? Most Wanted is good too. Yeah. I never actually played much of Underground 1. I think I played it a few times as a kid. I've never played it really since, but I know that the soundtrack from Underground 2 is absolutely amazing. You can't go wrong with the Underground 2 soundtrack. Mate, fuck this course. This is so bad. Doing well, my arse. Nice solid run there, he says as I get half points. It's a lot more focused on Underground 2 for sure because there's no free roam. You stay doing the meat of the game. Underground 2 is better customization for sure. Yeah, the Underground 2 customization actually blew me away the first time I did it. Because I was like, where was this in Most Wanted and Carbon? Like, it blew me away, like all of the interior stuff and whatnot. I know it didn't really matter, but it was still cool as hell to play with. I don't know why I went. I guess because they had to change the meshes and the upgrades and everything. But I just they cut out such like a cool part. Like again, I know it didn't matter, but to people that love their cars in these kinds of games, it does matter. Because I love customizing down to the finest part. There's actually a game that's coming out soon that I'm really excited for called Night Runners. Fuck this course, man. And it currently has the free episode 1 type thing out. It's called Night Runners Prologue. And it's basically like early 2000s style game based in 90s Japan. And you do a bunch of races and other stuff like that on the Japanese highways, and it's a lot of fun. It gives that feeling of an old school racing game, but in a good way. But it is back then, it may have been needed to have the room for all the cop chase coding. Yeah. Yeah. Cop AI was so whack. I loved it. How they used to get games back then so small, I have no idea. Because it seems that no games company now can do it. A lot of the large scale games that are coming out are way over 100 gig. They just don't give a shit anymore. They give you a disc that is literally just a key for downloading stuff online. It's whack. I am not having a good time with this. All of a sudden my skill has gone out the window. I do love the dead zone there, just in the middle of the track as well, where you can't get points. Like, thanks, game. Anymore, it's literally the graphics. All the lighting engine stuff is bulky, and they have no reason to try and optimize the file size anymore. Yeah. I do like the remaster mod that a fan did for Most Wanted. I mean, I know it adds a lot of unlicensed cars, which is one thing, but it adds like a load of stuff back and just adds a lot of fun stuff, really. I think there's one for Carbon as well. There we go. I just had to lock in, that's all. I just had to lock in. Yeah, I do wish that games companies would try and, you know, optimize their file sizes, because it's difficult for the little guy like me when I've only got a dinky 1 terabyte SSD and I can't afford to spare just 100 gig willy-nilly. I remember the days of Xboxes, like, hard drives only having 60 gigabytes, like. Back in the days when 8 gigabytes on a phone used to be a lot, like. Don't know how much is on my phone right now, I think it's 32. Which is still pretty monstrous for a phone. Ah. Yeah, choosing between Forza Horizon 5 and Baldur's Gate 3 is a difficult one. Can never have them both installed at once. Although I am trying to get an upgrade, which means that I will have 2 SSDs, which means I can ideally have both of them installed then. Yeah, that's a tough one for sure, yeah. It's part of why I want a fresh install as well, because I genuinely don't know what's blogging on my PC. Short of, like, old save files and stuff like that. Save files is a big one, at least for Baldur's Gate 3. But you don't want to delete your save files as well, because you don't know which ones are important. Just a tough time. Fuck it, we ball though. So what I might do then is, once I finish this, I think we've probably got one more stream out of this, where I need to finally beat the Kings. And then after that, I may try that new physics thing that you said. I'll have a look for the mod itself. Fuck it, we ball indeed, Alex. Hate this layout. Honestly, this layout for me is way better than the other one where it has the long sweep and then you have to like munge between the barricades. Like, I hate that. Don't give me a straight if you want me to drift. Especially a tight one. The Tokyo docks are just terrible to drift on. I get that it's like a fan favorite for people that like drifting, but in a game that doesn't have great drift physics, unless it's a big open circuit. We take those though, we take it. We take the good old-fashioned dub. Dockyard drifting was done way better in Race Driver Grid. Oh, great. You just unlocked a core memory there, buddy. Race Driver Grid was so good. One of my favorite games of all time, again. Up there with, like, this Need for Speed. They got close with the second one, but I don't think it had quite the same energy. But like the soft body physics on that for me was next level. And then the Dockyard drifting was weird because the drift didn't have any weight behind it. But that also was why it was so good, because it felt really light and skatey, but in a way that was really easy to play with. Whereas with this, the drifts feel heavy, but also in a bad way. That'll do. Just hopefully they don't get that. 100% I was lucky enough to snag a Steam key before it went away. Yeah, it's a little odd, but you can actually rotate and change direction, yeah. Yeah, you don't feel any weight behind it, but it's still fun. I think that's one thing that is really good about it is... I think one thing with Simcade and Sim Races is that you gotta just have the game and just be fun. And yeah, like there was no weight behind it and it felt floaty, but it was good. Need for Speed Shift didn't have that. I could never drift in Need for Speed Shift. I don't know what was wrong with it, but I just couldn't do it. I'm definitely glad you got Steam Key as well. I don't know why they removed it. I'm assuming it's for licensing issues. But it's one of the best Simcade races, I think. Or just arcade races. I don't really know. Because it was serious, but it also wasn't. I had it on Xbox and I had it on PC at the same time. You can focus on racing the AI rather than getting around the track, yeah. I think it was licensing. Okay, yeah. There was actually some missing features in that as well. I never found it. But I'm pretty sure on the back of the box for the Xbox version, they had a screenshot of a car being black flagged. And obviously I was all excited because I was expecting to be pitting and all that stuff. Like, I thought it was like a serious racer. I mean, I was a little disappointed as a kid when I learned that that wasn't a thing. But at the same time, I had massive appreciation for the game because the game was actually amazing. But there was a screenshot with a black flag in the right side of the screen to show that you'd been disqualified. I never found that, even if you drove backwards. But yeah, I thought there was going to be like black flags, yellow flags, pitting, like a whole race system. And they did away with it, it seems. Even on the PC version. I don't know. The way they did 24 Hours of Le Mans was fun as well. Like, I think that was a really fun way to split the seasons up. Was to just add this big event at the end of the year where you can spend all your money on a car and then race it for like 13 minutes for 24 Hours of Le Mans and just remember and just try and win as best you can. That was like the pinnacle of the career, was how quick you would be in 24 Hours of Le Mans. That's more like it. This track is so satisfying. I remember that part. I know they lost the Ferrari license before they came out, so you couldn't get that achievement for driving every car. I did like how in the demo you could rev the engine manually in that face-off screen. They removed it for release. Did they? I thought you could still do it. Oh no, it's been a few years since I played. But they lost the Ferrari license, good lord. That was the era, though, where Ferrari, Lamborghini, and Porsche were all over the place, though. Because, like, Need for Speed couldn't get Ferrari, but Need for Speed also had the priority over Porsche licenses. So there was a handful of games that couldn't get access to Porsches, but could get access to Ferrari. I think games like Test Drive was one of the only ones that had, like, everything. But, I remember Gran Turismo didn't have Ferrari. Oh no, they did have Ferrari. They couldn't get Porsche for a long... No, wait, Gran Turismo 4 didn't have Ferrari. Or Lamborghini, I don't think. And also Porsche, so instead they settled for RUF. Or RUF, I don't know how you pronounce it. Yeah, just RUF, yeah. I think in Gran Turismo 5, I think they had a few Ferraris. I might be wrong. Either way, the licensing for the high-end cars was always a pain in the ass. I don't get why. Well, actually, no, I do get why. Money, but... And then there was the fiasco in the recent couple of years where Toyota wanted to pull their licensing from games because they didn't want to be associated with street racing. And it's like, you do realize it's already done, and it's not because of games. I think Gran Turismo 3 had one Lambo that was competed in Japanese racing. It was branded as something other than Lambo. I mean, that makes sense. There's actually something funny with a game that is actually still sold today. It's not Toka Race Driver, but it's one of the ones that's the same. I think it's just like GT Driving or GT Racing or something. I don't remember exactly. But basically it's where you do like... It was an old sim racer. I can never get my head around it. But what they did, because it's still sold today, is because they lost the Porsche license and a bunch of other cars with licenses, they had the shape of the car, but they grayed it out. I don't remember what it's called. I got it a while ago, but I had to refund it because I was having issues with it on my system to where it just didn't work, so. There are mods that restore the unlicensed cars, which I think is fair enough, but you obviously can't sell them for obvious reasons. I do remember the days of Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed as well. I think that was a fantastic game. I had a lot of fun with Porsche Unleashed. You know, they actually released it on Game Boy, and that was a weird way to play it, but that was how I played it the most. Just graying out the texture is pretty funny. It was. Because I was playing it, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And I'm pretty sure that you could actually... Actually, I don't know if you could drive the car. But it was... You were doing, like, the GT3 races. And it was just... There was just a bunch of grayed out cars around you, and it looked so ridiculous. In fact, it ruined immersion to the point I had to install the mod to fix it. But then I ran into the issue that every time I'd finish a race, the game would crash. So I uninstalled the mod and played it raw. And then it still crashed, and I was like, yeah, no. Unfortunately, I just can't play this. But I think that's as weird as it is to just grey out the texture, I think that's a better alternative to pulling the game. Unless it's all of the cars. I would rather you just pulled... You know, you pulled the cars out that you're not allowed. Or what you do is you just give it out for free, because at that point I think there's a different issue. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how it all works legally. I just know that you're no longer allowed to earn money off them. That wasn't that clean. I messed that up. I was too busy thinking about grayed out cars. Oh, why did it do that? Why did it flip? Why did you flip? We love licensed cars, but it sucks they can go away like that. Like, we'll never get a remastered Midnight Club 2, but hopefully someday we'll get an MC2 remaster. Yeah. Licensing is a minefield. It's part of why I like a lot of games that just... They have inspired cars, but they don't have full licensing. Like GTA, I think, did really well with their unlicensed cars. I know I give GTA a lot of flack because they... quite literally milked GTA Online for all that it's worth. I think they didn't release the DLC for GTA 5 is because they knew that GTA Online would have just done better. Which, I mean, is fair enough, but it just goes to show you that money talks. Well, I've played, I actually had a lot of fun with Rush Rally. Rush Rally 3 was a game made by, I think it's an indie game. But it has unlicensed cars, but they look heavily like the ones that did exist in the Rally era. And I think that's one way to sort of get around it, is to just have, I don't know what you call it. Stuff inspired, but not a direct rip. I honestly want to go back and play Midnight Club LA again. I don't think I never finished it because it was so difficult as a kid, because they had some of the weirdest controls, the weird, like, difficult rubber band AR, and then on top of that, it was Burnout levels or Burnout Paradise levels of direction, and coming from Need for Speed where they would guide you where you want to go. It was real difficult to work out where to go. And I want to go back to it because the customization was fucking amazing. But I think you have to emulate it. I don't think there's a PC port. A lot of my favorite games were on PlayStation 2. Test Drive Eve of Destruction is one of them. Have you ever played through MC2 or 3? No. I know MCLA was console. No, I never played the earlier Midnight Clubs, sadly. They were a bit out of the park for me, especially because of how difficult they were to navigate where you were going. It would definitely be an experience if I actually got around to it though. That could be a first time thing live on stream. I'd give them a go. The PS2 emulation is good enough for them these days. Midnight Club 3 is the Dark Souls of racing games. Yeah, probably. That was the thing, is I heard how notoriously difficult they were and I was like, nope, I'm out.
What do we have here? Oh yeah, Aki Kimura, ladies and gents, aka the Drift King himself.
Oh, it's time to go. Time to take out the Drift King.
He's been so hot going sideways.
Yeah, PlayStation 2 emulation has come a long way. I think actually I've been playing Gran Turismo 4 on PlayStation 2 emulation, which has been a good experience. And then, like I said, Driven to Destruction / Test Drive Eve of Destruction was one of my favorite games. So I had to emulate that. Do you play auto or manual in racing games? Depends on the game. When it's a casual game like this, I play it in automatic, but when I play F1 and I'm on the wheel, I'll play it manual. It just depends on how serious I want to be. I'm honestly comfortable with both, but like I said, I just like to be relaxed sometimes. Ah! TXR D2, what's that? I don't know what TXR is. Tokyo Extreme Racer Drift 2. Oh shit, okay. I've heard of Tokyo Extreme Racer, but I've never actually got around to looking into it fully. I'll definitely give it a look though. Thanks for the heads up. I think it was called Kaido Battle in Europe. Yeah, the drift ones are all mountain pass. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was like that. Because that's where my thought went immediately. Because I remember there was like a lot of initial D tribute games that were very similar. And people in the comments were like, oh, that's like Tokyo Extreme, blah, 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 blah. I'll definitely do some research on it though, thank you. I'm always looking for good racing games. You honestly can't go wrong with the old ones. I said a while back I got Auto Modelista, which was a cartoon-style downhill racer, which I think you had to emulate. I'm not sure, but either way, it was a lot of fun to drive that. Just initial D races, but in a cartoon style. I think the game sells for somewhere like 50 quid in the UK now. Like, old games have inflated so much. Alright, we're Trans-Stacky in the first one, so that's good. What's the second one? Second one's an easy one. Okay. I love how that RX-7 sounds. Yeah, good things about that one. I've not been able to do it myself. I think new racers should go with a stylized look like that. And let them focusing on racing and AI rather than being photorealistic. Yep. Big agree. Because honestly, one thing with me, I mean, my PC's not that great at the moment, and it will change if I get a better one, but I'm getting a bit tired of these racing games that don't actually improve on the term racing game, and instead they put something like fucking ray tracing in it, so your PC runs like absolute garbage. And it's like, I don't care about graphics, I just want a good racing game. That's what I was saying, I was having fun with Rush Rally, and that game looks like a PlayStation 2 era game. And it's one of the best racing games I've played in a while. Like, games don't have to be beautiful, you just have to see where you're going. I've actually had fun with New Star GP, which is like a very stylized F1 type game. And it's a very fun, like, it feels like one of those games you'd find in an arcade, and it's a lot of fun. And it actually has more mechanics in it than the F1 game does. You know, they only added in F1 24 where you drive through a puddle and your tires will actually cool off. They've only just added that, even though a lot of people have been doing it for years in game, because it should have been a race mechanic from the get-go because, I don't know, it is a race mechanic. Oh god, I'm slipping. But no, the indie developed like 12 quid game has more physics than a modern F1 game. Like, what's that all about? How did you scuff the bag that much? Blows my mind with these big companies, it really does. Alright, last one. Let's crush him and take his car. It's difficult with new games to find something that feels right. I think me in downtime right now, I've been playing Ride 4, walking my dog for a bit, so I'll be like, oh, good job. I hope you have a nice walk, buddy. Gotta let the doggos out. Appreciate you lurking all the same. Everybody's welcome. Absolutely throwing it. There we go. Boom. Big money. Oh, I did heavy damage with that. Whoops. My car's not going to be happy with that one. I think we're going to take it home anyway with that 5 grand that I took. Yeah. Not as bad as it was, but well, not as good as it was before, but still good enough. And we take it. We take the big old dub. So that's 2 kings down. I think we're going to probably finish up this stream with just a bit more super promotion racing. Because we need to unlock Nate Denver and we also need to unlock the final showdown. So we should... We have the potential to finish this in the next few streams. Probably the next one, honestly. I'm definitely going to get the different 911 afterwards, I think. I think I'm gonna sell my GT2 and just get the turbo. Because also I want stickers on it. I don't like the fact that it doesn't have any stickers. The naked look can be kind of clean, but this is Need for Speed we're talking about. We need offensive levels of stickers. I think I can actually turn my light down as well. My face is incredibly bright. Lotus, goodbye. Oh, the understeer is next level in this thing still. Goodbye. Oh, too much turning, too much turning. This track's fun, just the other ones aren't. I don't get why Willow Springs has like one good track and then the rest suck ass. Just in my opinion. The car is quick, G's, yep. I love that it either has more downforce than an F1 car, or it has none at all. Like, see, it's just gone off. But if you take it around fast corners, you can literally keep your foot planted. It's nuts. Like I said, I'm probably going to trade it for the just the 911 Turbo. Just for security, because this thing terrifies me. Ah! It just does not care. It goes. I do love this thing. I really do, but understeer. It's like a temperamental girlfriend. What the f- I don't even know what I hit. I think I just tapped the tire wall. That was terrifying. I don't want to do that again. I think that's a definite way to make yourself sick, is by crashing so hard your stomach falls out and then you spin. No thank you. How far can we go? There you go. The light's on its lowest, which means it doesn't hurt my eyes, and I'm still bright.
Oh, if my eyes are deceiving me, I'm seeing Henrik Dan from the Grip Runners. Guys in that buttery S4 man.
Good stuff. Honestly, actually, I could do this, actually. Oh well. Just trim my camera a little bit, because I've realised I've got a lot of empty space there. Empty.
He's a complete showboat, but you guys will love him. Heck, we all loved him.
See how Aki Kimura's car does? That's slick. I'd say that's slick and then I make a big mistake like that. On the upside, I don't think anyone's beating those points. I can do better though. I've got to demoralize my opponents. Come on. That's better. Funny thing is, when redlining this car, it reminds Greg. When redlining this car, it reminds me of that video of they got a bunch of people together with the weirdest laughs. And there's one guy that laughs, and he's just do 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 do. That's how he laughs. It just reminds me of that. Nah, 50. Car can't do low speed, but it can do high speed really well. Stage 3 engine package for it. Pretty sure it's got stage 4. Let's get that out of the golf. With a different one, obviously. Ah, so this is drifting around the big boat. The big boat. You steel tools. Bum bum. Too early. Too early. I need to do that in 4th gear, I think. Hey, Shinny1338, thank you for following. Appreciate you wanting to hang around. We will probably be doing one more. I think the next stream we do of this might finish it, but on Wednesdays is when I do racing games, so if that's more your flavor, I'll be around on Wednesdays. And then the rest I currently don't have a finite day dedicated to anything else, and I'm still currently trying to work out my schedule, but Wednesdays and Sundays is when I aim to stream, and I'm probably going to add Friday to that as well. But as I'm just starting, it's up in the air what I do really. But Wednesdays is racing game day. Absolutely. There's a reason I call it Wheelman Wednesdays. Okay, one more. Nah. Yeah, that was a gross drift.
Cooper just punching a clock on that one. Nothing special today.
Oh well. Can't say no to just the extra points to the first one, or the second one for that matter. Alright, last race. So we'll just do this one again. Well, not this one again, but we'll just do drift again. Drift is always good for raking in massive amounts of points if you can get the big drifts off. I know people suggest that there's an exploit that you can do with it, but I don't want to do that. That just takes out the fun. Where's the fun in there? That was a clean drift. A delicious 7K. For some reason my front wheel's green. Doesn't transition quick, this car, though. Not as good. Not as good. Well, this thing is... I can see why Aki Kimura drifted it, because it's good. Who'd have thought the token car that is used for drifting a lot in movies, games, real life is actually a good drift car? Ah, fucked it up. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So check it out.
Well, that should be enough to win. Yeah, there you go, dominated. $10,000 tennis. That wouldn't even cover my repair cost. You might as well just give me progressive markers. Right. Fuck you. Give me that. Right, visuals, finals. There was one in... I think roughly around 100 is where you get the group runners ones. Drift infantry, so we're a bit far back. Drift infantry again. I don't know what these are. GG3RS, okay, so we're on to Porsches now. Come on, baby, give me the good ones. Where are they? At least this one actually can take liveries as well, whereas the GT2 can't. America. That's one of the things that saddens me about the GT2. Is... I actually don't know if it's better. It feels better. I know it's unstably fast in shift, but I don't know about this game. I mean, it was unstably fast in this game as well, but compared to this car, I don't know. There we go! Is that the correct one, though? Yep, that's the correct one. If ever I've seen it. There we go. And then we paint it black. That's blue. What am I doing? 911 Turbo is OP in this game. Good. For grip, yeah. I mean, that's what I'm going to be using it for. Actually. Oh, that doesn't actually change it. Okay, that'll do though. We're going to be using it for grip, so hopefully it will remain as such. We want big wang. We only want a slight incline now. We want fat exhausts. Where are the fatties at? We want cannons. Absolute set of cannons on it. Bride seats, or bride seat, for that matter. Gonna put a set of BBSs on it, because rest in peace, that wheel company. It's too big. Give them a little bit of deep dish. Stretch the tyres a bit, and then widen them up. Nope, that's the wrong one. Widen them up for grip. I know it's strictly cosmetic, but I like it. I like me Chicago deep dish. Give them a bit of shine. And then let's boost it. Don't want a supercharger, you can get out of here with that. I want maximum boost. Maximum boost. Maximum gear ratio. Or maximum final drive, because we want absolute bananas worth of performance. I I'm holding on to the Skyline because I don't know if I want to do anything with it right now. Because I need a new speed car, but I don't know what to pick. I don't know what's good for a speed car.
Keep an eye on this guy, Ryan Cooper, has shown up today.
See how the 911 Turbo does. He has less power than the GT2, but, I mean, if it's OP elsewhere, it doesn't really matter. And this is only stage 3, it's not stage 4 yet. Okay, yep. I can feel the launch already. Oh. All-wheel drive, yep. I can just feel it in the launch. Doesn't have as much downforce as the GT2, but... Excuse me, goodbye. It has consistent grip at least, though. I just feel it that it's way heavier. It's really good mid-corner with partial throttle, yeah. Because putting power into the wheels is what actually turns these kinds of cars. But I can feel it. I don't think it's going to have as much crazy 200-mile-an-hour cornering, but it's got power elsewhere. Actually, it just might, because that felt really grippy. Pretty clean. Thank you for letting me know that that was actually a good option.
We are in for a treat. There's been a Vinny Gall sighting out there. Looks like Vinny is somehow rescued.
I'll do 215, yeah, it's got grip for sure, yeah. I think it's going to struggle a bit more to get to 250, but... Oh. What is that? What is that? I wonder what country this guy's from. God, I love the Supra. Oh, Japan. Honestly, there's something about that wouldn't actually surprise me. Because I know that the Japanese have an immense love for American cars. I've watched some of Noriyaro's videos on like the Dodge van events where Japan has a huge love for like the Dodge van, and then they do like drift and race events in them. It's crazy. Yeah, they put English words on their drift cars and all that. Really? I mean, we do the same with Japanese words, but really? I do remember that there was a meme about getting like Chinese and Japanese lettering on yourself, and in their world, it would just be them getting like water tattooed on them.
Oh yeah, check it out. We got Apex Blood in the house. I like how Rio's
Same sort of cool factor for them.
he jumped right up
That's awesome.
J Driver High.
I do love different cultures.
Listeners in there.
I really do.
They're all seriously the best at what they do.
I love stuff like that.
This is it.
Homie brought the stock battle machine Cobalt SS. He's about to get violated by the Supra. I mean, props to him to coming all the way from Battle Machine in that shed, but it's as I thought. It's just if you do the engine in his actual car, that's the backup. And it's got 506 horsepower, which, you know. No, I actually tried that. I actually did a run once where I tried to finish the game with cars that were only gifted to me through events. Like, I was allowed to modify them and all that, but primarily it was only the cars gifted to me. And once you reach a certain point in the Cobalt SS, all it does is spin its wheels. So it's not a good drag car because you just don't have enough traction with it. Plus, it made wheelie competitions really difficult. I think they were actually impossible because I think the only alternative was the Chevelle or the IS 350 that you could get from one of the events in Battle Machine. It's a shame, really, because I do wish you could make a front-wheel drive dragster that was a monster, but no. Fucking love that Supra. Seen those challenges? Yeah, I do wish all-wheel drive was better at drag in the game. They just spin. Did they spin as much as well? Ah. Also, 15 seconds. Trounced. He's the slow one. He's got all the power and no traction. Because I know all-wheel drive has always struggled with drag racing in general because it does just bog down. I don't know why the Supra's erect there, but you know. But yeah, it's sadly it's not ideal. Okay. Infineon. Portland International. Autobahn ring. At an Evo 9, and it would only do like low 9s fully upgraded. That sucks because I know for a fact that Rio's is faster as well. Which is just horse shit, really. Honestly, I could use one of the DLC cars as a speed racer. They are free. I don't know what to pick for a speed car. I want something agile, but also balls to the wall quick. You have any ideas? 03 Mustang. Really? For speed? I mean, I'm willing. Cruises at 202, 240, hits 250. Alright. we'll give it a go then. First off, though, we're gonna sell this because I don't want it. We're gonna sell this because I don't have anything that I want to do with it. Alright. We'll give it a good old college try. With downforce, it barely gets airborne. Fuck yeah. Because I do actually like this car. Like, I think it's a very stylistic type of Mustang, but I do actually kind of like it. Slight understeer when starting turns, takes a little getting used to, but yeah, wide body, hood and wing. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Yeah, when they added this car to GTA 5, I had a lot of fun just driving it around. I actually want to lower that a bit. You need to tune the transmission to full, long, and all gears and final. Yep, that's fine. I can do that. Just open them up. Give it full rein. I want some absolutely beefy exhaust tips. Haven't kept up with all the stuff they've added. Didn't know they added the SN195. I had a 95 GT convertible I used for drifting earlier. Oh. Nice. Right, let's just give it a good old slap of angry paint, I think. Kind of like the pearlescent. Oh, I don't. I was wrong. Go with the iridescent. Yeah, fun cars for sure. I was super surprised when I found this was good at speed challenges in this game. Yeah, it's difficult because there are cars that are better at different areas. I know I know Nate Denver's car, which is really fucking ironic because it's quite literally the Speed King's car. It's a piece of shit. Like, it just goes off. Honestly, I kind of like those. Is it those? We'll go with those just for, Nope, not that one. And then just fatten them up. Because they look like American rims. We're a bit tame with this one. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised to learn that. The thing is I've never actually touched this one for racing, which is kind of ironic. There's so many cars that you just end up looking over. Which sucks, because they deserve love too, but... Get some queef in there. And a big engine. Yes, it's only tier 3 with all that, but we'll just see how it goes. Don't think I've used all the majority of the muscle cars or the Lotus. I have never touched the Lotus. I know the Lotus is like overpowered in Need for Speed Most Wanted. For some reason I was able to hit 300 mile an hour in it. But I don't know about this game. It's a whole different ball game. Only 578 and 228 mile an hour, but you can never trust the dyno test with this, so we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go with the last couple events for the night. And just see how we do. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, and I'm glad that you guys are as well. I've got a lot of people coming in and help me with certain things.
Faster as the day goes on, people. Things are just getting crazy out there on the Autobahn today.
Alright, let's give it a go. You'll hit 250 with nitrous or drafting. Okay. We'll just see how comfortable it sits, really.
Man, look at that lineup of tuners. Some of them have never been in a legit race before. Folks, check out that group of drivers.
I mean, I know the Zonda is an absolute monster, but I need the free car ticket to get it, because there's no way in hell you'll be able to afford it. It's got comfortable acceleration. As we're racing the train. God, he is ragging it. He's absolutely ragging it. It's a bit heavy, but honestly, heavy isn't a bad thing. Especially when it's stable. Yeah, this thing's incredibly stable, actually. It needs an extra gear, though. It needs an extra gear. No, you don't. Cheeky bastard. You can do like 204th, yeah. The auto isn't going to shift down. Yeah, I have to manually shift it down.
Okay, people, you want to talk about trouble?
Sadly, it doesn't have the top speed yet. I'm assuming that comes with the 4th stage. Because I need an extra gear. Oh, that was a big Golf. Comically large Golf. It may just be auto, to be honest. I only use stage 3 parts in the car. Oh, could well be. Oh! It crashed! Oh no! That's the first time that has ever happened. That is the first time that's ever happened. Too much American muscle. Oh, that's just humiliating. Oh dear. If it happens again, I will have to just call it and work out why it's doing that, but that's too funny. Old unsupported ice supposed to be like that, yeah. I mean, I've got it installed from the disc, so it has the file structure of the OG, but it's that's a good gonna be a good clip. Alright, one more. We don't have the comically large Golf, but we have a Pontiac GTO instead. That is the first time I've ever actually had this game crash. No word of a lie. There we go. Okay, we've gotten past the first checkpoint. By the way, with your shitty Z4. There are unofficial patches out there. They fix resolution, frame rate limits, also let you skip cutscenes. I think I've got one of them, because I've got one of them that adds the DLC and then fixes a bunch of stuff, including the soft lock that you get from when you finish a race and it tries to connect to the EA servers. I didn't know there was one that would let you skip cutscenes though. That's interesting. Honestly, this car is really stable. I think this is going to do really well in Nevada. Didn't know they only had the patch, I've only found the full game. Oh. I mean, like I said, mine's official from the disc, and then it's patched via mods, so only the two biggest jumps you come off the ground. I should have used this car for like the Tokyo Ring. That would have probably helped.
Hey, it's really fair to say that Ryan Cooper's had
But yeah, they only have there's you can get stuff that is like only the patch, yeah.
Cooper's got quite a name with
But I had it on Origin, and then EA said, no, you can't download it anymore. Really? Really? That's shit. It's a little too slow to turn for those Tokyo up ones. Aww. Oh, gotta love EA. Is it not on GOG? I mean, you shouldn't have to buy it again, but GOG is always good with the old games. Hence why I'm pretty sure the company's called Good Old Games. Yeah, even if you bought from it, Jesus. That really sucks to hear, because there was a recent fiasco with Ubisoft doing that. And there's the whole thing that if buying a game isn't owning it, then pirating a game isn't stealing. And there's a huge sort of, almost like a revolution in gaming that's happening at the moment. And that concerns me, because that means that it's actually been going on for a long time. Are you sure it was a licensing thing like Grid? They just decided they didn't want the 1 to 2 gigs on their server, yeah. Well, the thing is if they didn't sell it anymore, it's fair enough in my opinion, but they should let you download it. Steam lets you download... I am fucking this up. Steam still lets you download Grid. It's honestly why I like to buy things on hardware most of the time. I trust Steam to not get rid of games, so I'm comfortable with buying games on Steam. But other companies, I just don't. If I want to buy something on Switch, I will typically buy it on disc or the little cartridges they have. It was sitting in my library with no options. I made a ticket with them and they just said no dice. Fucking assholes, man. Fucking assholes. Multi-million-dollar corporation and they can't spare 1 to 2 gig. It's honestly why I prefer to go for like indie games nowadays. There's a few like AAA titles I'll play, but like AA and indie is where it's at. Like I love games like Mon Bazoo and My Summer Car. I'm really looking forward to My Winter Car. That's something I'm going to play on stream. My Garage is another one that's really fun. But that's just... like, way to shit on your audience, man. Not even audience, consumers. Shame on you, EA. Shame. Big shame. I didn't know they were doing a new one. Never finished my... oh, I'm looking the wrong way. Never finished My Summer Car, but I like the idea of it. Yeah. My Summer Car is difficult. I've been hearing a lot of mixed things, because a lot of people say that, oh, he made My Summer Car for his friends and it blew up, which I don't believe is true. And then a lot of people are saying, oh, he's only making My Winter Car because people want it, not because he wants it. Which also, I don't believe is true, because he has absolutely every right to do what he wants to do with his life. I think he had My Winter Car planned anyway. I think people are just twisting words. I could be wrong, I don't know the guy. But My Summer Car is definitely a game that the world needed, not the world that they asked for. It's like the Batman of car games. Because it is painful. That game is fucking painful, but it's painful on purpose. And I had a lot of fun with it. I would want to play it again. The only thing is my computer doesn't agree with the Unity engine game. There's something about memory leaks that just absolutely crush my PC. Big points. But it is a lot of fun. If you don't like My Summer Car but you like the idea of it, My Garage is very similar. It's a slightly watered down version, because you have a spanner that does all of the bolts instead of having to remember specific spanners. But if you wanted that, but instead of building your own car, which you can still do, mind you, you perform repairs instead. That's a thing. Like, My Garage is good for that. Mon Bazoo as well is very much like My Summer Car, but it's a French-Canadian one. It doesn't have damage physics. It just has that you put things on and then you individually bolt it with a spanner that fits every bolt. And then you can do street races, you can do other things, you can grow weed, potatoes, you can sell potato chips and stuff like that. Like it's a slightly like watered down on the hardcore scale, but still very fun version. Hey up! Now Nitro Cider after me, perfect. People like to gossip. It's actually easy to be done when a game blows up. The guy who made MX Simulator Motocross Sim dipped after he made a mill on it. Yeah. I think it's very valid to do that. as long as you make sure that the game's fully supported, once you've basically done all you can for that game, and you've made your money on it, it is well within your right to just retire, personally. Oh, Nevada Highway. Okay, we're gonna give this is the last one, but we're gonna give it a go. And then next time we stream this on Wednesday, I will basically finish up the Kings then. And then that'll be the end goal, is to just win. Yeah, I just hope that people who want to make a game and then basically be able to retire on that money, that you finish the game. There's a lot of, like, I love indie games, but there's the unfortunate thing that a lot of them just get abandoned, and I hate that. There's still yearly professional championships and people are modding the game still too. It lives off the community-made tracks. Hell yeah. That's like Richard Burns Rally. Like, Richard Burns Rally is an old as shit rally game, but it's still alive because of the community around it. And apparently the sim physics still live up, so... Oh! Nevada don't fuck about. I do love community stuff. The communities are always great on things, and especially when they do so much for a game. I mean, Alex, Jay, and I played Dungeon Defenders on Friday, and that game, we actually learned that game is still having Steam releases because of the community. The company that actually made the game itself gave up on it in like 20... I don't remember when, but a few years after. Also, we just lost 2 people. a few years after its release, and it's actually being kept on by the community itself, which is awesome. And it is still seeing updates to this day, and content and all that stuff, and I think that's awesome. Dude, they are not having a good time with Nevada. Usually neither do I, but I'm actually having a good time with this car because of how stable it is, so you made a good choice there, buddy. Okay, that was a bit close. Oh. Testy. Absolute testy. So that's the small one. This is the big long one. Let's try the big long one. We're gonna go long Nevada style. And you get huge points with that car. I forgot about that part. I wonder why I was getting so many points with it. I guess it comes off as lower performance than it really is. I think someone mentioned that last time. That that there's a certain amount of cars that give way more points than normal. It's like tricking the game into thinking of a slower car. Which isn't my intention. Dude, it's stuck. It planted. It's still planted. Hell yeah. This is dope. It's not as fast as I'd like, but it's stable as anything. Get out me way! The only thing I found better than that is the F1. Is the F1 stable as well? Because I know that's really quick. I didn't know it was stable. Got rid of focus up there. With the arrow, it doesn't jump at all. Fuck yeah. Well, that's probably the next thing, honestly. Probably the car I want to save up for to use with Rio. Because I've got a feeling his Evo 10 is going to trounce me. Fuck off. Ooh. Well, rest in peace, David Tennant. You were a good Doctor Who. Colby killed him. He's chilled his whip. God, Devana is scary, man. It looks like fun! But it's scary. A bit quick with manual gear box from watching this. You're just dropping the fourth and most coming from 200 miles an hour. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know why that is such a big difference. Well, 200 plus feel like should in every game. Yep. Yep. They nailed the speed with this. I am glad that the mod that I've got gets rid of the screen shake though. Because the screen shake in third person when driving on the speed races is just abhorrent. I hate it. It makes it really... I don't like screen shake in general. That's just a hard given with me. It makes me sick. Okay. We'll just keep going with the speed runs. This car does feel really good though. I just wish it was faster. I think it's just to do with... Tell you what I'll do. I don't know if I can do it here. I think I have to do it in the main menu. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it in the main menu. We'll have a look after this. Some of the individual race type tabs, yeah. I know that there is a mod that actually removes rev limiters, which is one thing, but I don't think that is going to be why. I think just manual is honestly just going to be better. Well, rest in peace, you. Well, now I've got better cooling. speed limit one, yeah. I think 03 gets to like 260 without a limiter. Jesus fuck. Yeah, the mod that I have does remove the top speed limiter. Like, you're able to reach ridiculous high speeds. Because I think the game had it hard limited to like 250. For obvious reasons, there's no way a console with that time could keep up. Hey buddy, bye buddy. They stuffed it. And ridiculous amounts of points with this car.
The level of competition is very high at Super Promotion races, so remember folks, these are the best of the best mixing it up out there. Ryan Cooper's looking pretty strong. He's pulled out
See if I
some
can do it
decent
here.
victories and is really starting to make a name for himself with the fans instead of the cops for a change.
Here we go.
To the big leagues, kid.
Manual.
Like I was saying, we haven't got a... Hey, can you check the level on this thing? It's starting to ring in just one ear.
Let's give it a go.
Yeah, no.
Let's give it a go on the big one and just see. Unless the tune I've done for it hasn't saved, but should have done.
Okay, everybody clear out, clear out. We're about to roll out the next group. Oh, yeah, we're about to see some
I like the livery on that RX-7. Sure. Ah, see, look, now it's actually going into the red. Okay. Yeah, it's actually going into the red now. I see it. I see it. Okay. That makes sense now. In auto, it locks it. There you go. Yep. That makes perfect sense. It shouldn't make sense, but it does. Okay, so now we're a beast to contend with this thing. Anytime you're below 200, just drop to 4th. Yep. My thoughts exactly. No! Yeah, fuck that up. Jerry. Get your stinky Elise out of my bloody way. Ah. Get out of the way! Was that thing on 2 wheels through there? Yeah. That's why I'm surprised it was still holding on. Whoa. Especially because it was on 2 wheels, I hit it and it set it right. It did not want to let go. I've got an itchy nose. Don't you know, nose, I'm driving. I can't hitch right now. Okay, good stuff, honestly. That's made the car way stronger. Thanks for the advice. I'm actually going to shout that out in the VOD, actually, in the description. Because I actually really appreciate that. Yeah, you really helped me out with that. Thank you. Okay, one more race and then we're done, and then I will call it a night. But I want to thank everyone for hanging out, and obviously everyone that helped me as well. You'll be able to see it more on the Autobahn with the straighter sections, yeah. Thank you. I think that's just good advice anyways, that manual gears in this game is actually stronger than you think. Which honestly makes sense, it should be more rewarding. And the Porsche's away! Jesus H, this car. I'm actually sad I didn't use this for Krieger, honestly. Couldn't quite figure out why it was doing that, but you were right, auto goes into the red right away. Yeah, auto doesn't go into the red even. Yeah, well I mean the second I saw it, the second I revved it and it actually went into the red, it was just obvious to me. I think it only does it on drag races for obvious reasons of over rev, and you don't want to do that. But in speed races and all the other races, it doesn't really matter. But that explains why you can get top speed in some cars and not when it's on auto. Hey! Oh yeah, this thing is smooth. Hey, it's cool to say sheesh. Ah! Yes! You jinxed it! That's your fucking fault. You jinxed it. You fucking jinxed that. God damn it. You jinxed that. God damn it. Oh, God, that's funny. That is so funny. I was typing that you nailed those downhill S's. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this car is incredibly clean. It's incredibly clean, I'm just a bad driver. But yeah, as I was saying, it's actually cool to say sheesh now because it's not an overused piece of crap. I'm a hipster in that regard. You can only quote memes that aren't popular anymore. This car is clean. Ah, it feels so good.
Him or he is finito.
Every time something good is said, the car kills itself. Oh. I'm a little bit younger than 33, but yeah. Yeah, the kids saying weird stuff nowadays, I hate it. But yeah, when something goes weird in a game or something, it's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of the oldies though. I've officially reached unk status apparently. The brain rot from my era was so much better than the brain rot from this era. Alright, this one's the one. Third time's the try. We can't have... Yeah, when it comes to, like, content, I'm one that definitely struggles to overreact. I know that can be where a lot of the content is, but for me, my reactions are just legit. I just react as I do because it's just how I normally am. But I can't overreact to like the smaller things. I don't get how people do overreact to smaller things, honestly. You're asking for 3 clips to in before 3 straight totals. I fucking hope not. I really hope not. My personal best 2 runs in a row and I was just like, nice. Yeah. Like, I'm quick to move on and just enjoy the game and broadcast how I am and talk how I am. I don't see the attraction to crashing a car and being like, oh, skibbity toilet, how high are it? Oh, it's so skibbity. Nah. Only legit reactions here on the Absurdifier TV channel. Absurd TV. You'll know I've fallen off when I start making those YouTube videos that says, oh, calling skibbity toilet at 3 AM. Like, no. Why would anyone want that? Why would anyone want to see that? No. But I want to thank everyone for hanging out. I think we're going to leave it here. I have actually been streaming for 4.5 hours, which is actually my longest stream so far, which is good. It shows I can actually go the distance. 24-hour stream when? I don't know. But thank you everybody for hanging out. Next stream will be Wednesday, if not before, but Wednesday I definitely plan on carrying on and finishing Need for Speed Prostreet, because we should get the final showdown plus the stuff with Nitrocide, which should be a lot of fun. But thank you all for hanging out. GG's all around, it has been fun. Hope to see you lot next time. Still working out what I'm doing with this thing. It's a mess, but thank you guys.